everything looks like it's loaded up. It is Monday, so we should check. Did it load properly? It seems like it's working. Alright, cool. Everything seems to be working. Alright, let's take a look and see what we got going on here. Audio seems to be fine. Hit the button. Alright, let's go to the game. Come on, game. Yeah, loading. Alright, let's go to our save. Hey, Frost. Wow, that was fast, Frost. Frost did it. Good job, Frost. What were we doing here? Oh, yeah. We were going to start mining some Astronium. How much? We have time. Alright, let's go down and check this thing out. Oh, God. Ugh, every time that happens. I can't remember what we got to donate to this core, so we might as well find out while we're here. It's so disorienting to do this, though. At least now it feels like it's a normal, average direction. Let's get rid of all that. Alright, let's go check out the core. And then we'll start figuring out what we gotta build for the Astronium farm. What the heck? Weird. Oh, hold on. Let's take out the gun and put a little bit of this on here. There it goes. That way we know that's the one we want to get on. Okay. Oh God. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. This icon is not what I want. Whoop. Whoop. This is the icon. Alright, so 3 circles with a dot. 3 circles with a dot. 3 circles with a dot. I think it's a gas. Yep. It's hydrogen. Alright, so now we go back up here. We go down here. I think that's the one we came on. Yep. Oh. Hey, destroyer! A pelican and a high. I like it. Alright. Now we know. Oh, God. It's so disorienting. Let's just get up top. We know we need hydrogen. Easy peasy. There we go. Whew. Alright, so we need to go back up. We need to make probably 2. Yeah, we might be able to do 2 extractors. Let's also flatten this out a little bit. Can you fall now? And then we cover it up like it never even happened. Can you despawn now? Please? No, Deathly, I don't want to hydrate. I don't want to posture check. I don't want to do any of it. I don't want to. It does sound like... Alright, hold on. Let me just build this in. Watch the wiggles. Okay. We'll get back on our chair, and then... Wow, I didn't think that would actually work. I guess it doesn't matter what you type there. All right, there's that. I was just, I guess it doesn't work for the 2 words. All right, I'm stretching my leg. I just stretched it not too long ago to get over to this chair. It should be, like, not stretchable. Okay. Deathly blames chairs. It is their fault. They do, tend to... Ow. Ow. I guess I didn't stretch my back. All right. Everything's pretty much stretched. And now we'll do a posture. Sit straight. There we go. Okay. I think we got it all down. Stretched, watered, everything. And Destroyer. I saw that. Or just after I look again. That's how it all works. Yes, this is Aatrox, Christmas Land. We're just gonna make a little bit of a turnaround platform here. Yeah, that looks perfectly smooth. Perfect. Yeah. Can't complain about that. Much better. Alright. That should give us enough room to turn around. Alright. So we need a train station. We need trains and a few other things. We should be able to make all of it. And we gotta get some hydrogen. Huh. Did I come down and, like, curve? Oh, I did. Oh, God. I forgot there's no gravity down here. Just get a grip on the ground. Okay, we're good. We're on it. Oh, nope. No, we're not. Oh, we lost gravity. Oh, we're back. Okay. Nope. Alright. Back to normal. Oh, are we back to normal? What the heck is going on? Why? Okay, I think we're fine now. Yep. Okay, we're good. We're good. Woo! Okay, so now we just got to get trains, planes, and automobiles. And we got our automobiles, so we're good there. What the heck did I do here? Oh, no. Do we go left? I think we go left. Oh, hey, look, research. I will research. Are we train spotting? Is that what's going on for Frost? We're gonna train spot today. Well, at the very least, I don't think we're lost. Because all of these are going up, so I think we're good. You know how it's been so long, I can't even remember watching Train Spotting. Someday I'll have to go back and watch it again. Someday when I remember, I'll watch the movie again. Oh yeah, I remember what we did up here. Yeah, we made a huge, well, almost a full platform. Probably should fill that in. Alright, let's park her here. Alright, so we need, what was it? We need two extractors, a train station. Let's start with the train station. Titanium, quartz, and copper. Oh, I don't have any quartz, do I? Not a problem. We get in you, we move you around like this. We don't fall off the ledge, because that would suck. Put you here. Alright, so copper, no, quartz. Quartz. And then we need some copper. 1 copper. And 2 copper, because we need 2 train stations. And then we do some titanium. Oh. We are so low on titanium. We have 3 left. That's not good. I thought we filled that before we came here. Maybe there was a bunch of stuff that I was building before I came down? I can't remember. What was this building? Oh, research station, right. Okay, think about this for a second. Think, 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 think. If we are out of the resources like titanium, oh, that means we're probably going to need... I mean, we could just go back and get it. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's find out. What's the... Oh, I have these noxious plants on me? Wait, are these different colors? They are different colors. And they look different, too. Cool. Look. OSHA can't say anything. I'm trying to fill... Look, see? Look. Structurally sound. Maybe not this platform. But the other one is definitely being held up by something. It's a, you know, it's a work in progress. You know, we don't necessarily know if this is the right move, but we're gonna do it anyway. That's the support beam, yeah. Hopes and dreams. Costs a lot to make hopes and dreams. Oh yeah, what was I? I was looking up the this guy. Tungsten, carbon, and steel. So that's not a big deal. 1 exo chip, not a big deal. Rubber, not a big deal. All right, let's go ahead and start getting the rubber done then. I think rubber is organics and resin. There's organics here. There's some resin, and there's some resin. There's some resin. Oop. Alright. Oh, that reminds me. In order to do this, we should probably put these guys over here. Probably should have unloaded this first, but it's fine. We'll make the second train station so we can put it up here somewhere. Oh, of course. You're just going to take everything off of my car, aren't you? Alright, there we go. Maybe I should fix this. Oh, I don't have any soil on me. Maybe I won't fix it. Alright, so 2 rubber. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, tungsten carbon. Which I think is just a little bit of tungsten. Oh, we don't need that much. We just need 1. And a little bit of carbon. 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 Oh, there's some carbon. Actually, let's make 2 of them. Because I think that's what I was thinking, was make 2 extractors. Oh, that's right. I gotta make more power if I'm gonna do this. We'll make it in a bit. Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Oh, tungsten's right there. Carbon. I can't reach. There's the carbon. There's the tungsten. Tungsten, carbon. Go. And then we need steel. And I don't believe I grabbed any steel before I left. Nope. So I guess we're just gonna have to make it. Which is good, because steel is easy enough to make. If we have argon. That's nitrogen. That's not good. Oh, wait. Argon. Heck yeah. Alright, so to make that, we just need to switch this over to steel. Yep, 2 iron and 2 carbon. And that's 1 carbon. That's 2 carbons. And go. Alright, so let's say the track comes up this way. We could put this like right here. Tricky, 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 tricky. If I put it here, and then I do what? I have the track come up on this side, on the left side. It comes into this guy. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do it backwards. That way this is facing out this way. And then we can have it come down the left side. And then what do we need to do? We need to take that off and put it on... Oh, this superstructure? Or what are we doing with this? We're unpacking it. So, we're trying to dig up the Astronium that's underground and bring it upstairs here. But we don't want it to sit on this station. We want to move it off this station onto a different station so we can fill it up. Oh, the big purple one? This... I forget what they're called. I call them structures. But they have this little stone here. And you can use it to teleport to different spots on the planet. And it's the cardinal directions of the planet. So I think this is north, this is south. And then these are all the cardinal directions around the outside of the planet. And then down here's the core, which is where we were just a few seconds ago. The core we could teleport to, which we can use then to teleport to the satellite. And then from the satellite we can teleport to any other planet. It's a cool system, but it's not super helpful because, like, let's say we put a car in here. We can't take the car with us. The only thing it'll teleport is our person and anything on our backpack. So it kind of makes it a little difficult to actually use it for something important, like, you know, traveling to other planets with stuff and things. Which is okay. Oh, and I think we only have one exochip left too, right? Yep. That's gonna be a problem. But not a big problem, because we can just take the car and go and get some more if we need to. Yeah, it's like a fast travel to the other planets. But even that is not super beneficial, because now this will be sitting here on this platform, and I can't land another ship here. So it kind of doesn't work out all the time. Let's grab you. Put you on you. We want you on here. And we'll grab you. And put you on here. Alright, there we go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know, maybe we should redesign how we did this. But I kind of feel like we should just fill in the rest of this. Yeah, the rest of this gap. And then we could probably move these guys off to this side over here. But the reality is we need to make another setup like this. Pulling from this same spot here. Do we have enough? We have 2. Yeah, we're going to need a second power setup. Because I think this is producing 70... I think it's 72. And then you subtract your 5 and your 1 from there. So that's your total power. Most of the stuff isn't running half the time. This guy, I think, uses 20 or 10. And then the little cars use more. Oh, actually, that reminds me. While I'm waiting. Train. 1 rail engine is resin, aluminum, and copper. 1 aluminum. And 1 copper. Oop, missed it. Walked too fast. There we go. We'll make our trains while we're at it. So yeah, we're just going to make a train that goes down and picks up Astronium and brings it back up here. And I'm thinking what we might be able to do is set up the Astronium to automatically be able to be transported to the trade platform. And then from the trade platform, we can pretty much purchase a bunch of different items. Some of it might be helpful, some of it might not be. Actually, it might be helpful right away. If we get Astronium, we might be able to buy an exochip. And then from the exochip, we could buy or build another extractor. Aw, that might work. Oh, we're going to need auto arms. We're going to need a whole bunch of stuff. Well, it's a good thing we got a bunch of graphite while we were down there. Did we get more? Oh, we did. I don't know how many auto arms I'm going to need. I guess what we could do is we could go down there and see how much space we have. Figure out where everything's going to be located. And then determine how many arms we need from there. Yep, that seems good to me. Nope. Let's grab this guy. He's more empty. If you could, sir, please make me some raisins. Raisins. Nothing like putting random items in random spots on random containers. Awesome. What do we need here? Aluminum. That's ready to go. And we'll put 1 and 2 and go. Alright, so that's our second car. So we've got our train, our car. Oh, we're going to need to make a tower. And we're going to need to make some tables to put on it. Alright, we got our train station. I'm going to need more titanium. We might have to go to another planet. Dang it. Oh, I got an extra one. That must have been a freebie I found down below. Yay, freebies! Oh, man. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing here. No, I think that's everything. Yeah, so instead of building the auto arms now, we'll figure out which ones we're going to need after the fact. So we want one of these. And we're going to need 4 of the little guys. Oh, I got a packager. I might run out of raisins. More raisin. Yeah, because it makes 8. And we used 2 already, so there's only 6 left. Boo! Oh yeah, we gotta power that too. Oh, didn't think of that. Well, now I know. And that's just half of the battle. Oh no, Zen! Why do you mean you're falling apart? Or are you singing a song? There's something missing here. We have our table, we have that. We don't have our towers, which means we do need to get some titanium. How are we gonna do that? We could go back and get titanium from... Could get it from Glacio. Or could go back to Visania. Thinking. Or we just set everything up without it for now. Let's give that a shot. Alright, we'll put you here. We'll grab, that's all set, that's all set, that's all set, that's set. Right, we need to figure out where our auto arms are going to go and how we're going to do that part. Alright, let's grab our train tracks. Train tracks. How many do we have left? 1 package with 8. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Titanium. No. Aluminum. There we go. I think we're good there. And then we just need... We need our resin. Okay. Put that there. Let's change... Oh, oh, God. Oh, yep. Oh. Let's just change that recipe over so we can put these in the container. Alright, 8 should be enough for now. Aluminum, that. I think that's right. Isn't that the recipe? Hold on. No, let's just do this. Train tracks. How much do you cost? Yeah, 1 resin, 1 aluminum. Perfect. We should be good. Do we do it by going down or up? Let's get everything in place and then we'll figure out how we want to put the train tracks down. Oh, didn't I say I forgot? Oh, I forgot power again. How am I going to get power to the station? Alright, hold on. Stand here for a second. If the station's here... Yeah, maybe instead of putting this here, maybe we put this on the other side. Like right about here. Wow. Who made this? This is garbage. Alright, I got an idea. We'll put you on the other side instead. Like a so. No, something's not right about that either. I don't know how I'm going to do this. We definitely need this here. Should have thought this through a little better. Well, while I'm waiting for my brain to kick in here, let's get rid of some of this. Alright. Oh, Gabs, yay! And Zania got blamed, yay! If this is way over here, how are we going to power? Oh, we could just make a separate power setup. So we don't use the power that we already have over there. We just create a separate one specifically for this. I am a little lost on this one. Alright, let's bring the cars down and we'll figure out at least the setup down there. Don't fall off the cliff, don't fall off the cliff, don't fall off the cliff. Excellent. Good job. I really need to fix that. Oh god. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Man. Deathly, you're just getting everybody angry at you. Maybe I shouldn't have that blame command. Oh, hold up, hold up. Too fast. Alright, somewhere around here is a right-hand turn. There it is. Oh, what? Why? Oh god, what am I stuck on? I'm fine. It's all good. I know. I need some guardrails. Oh god. Alright, I turned here. Oh. No. I was thinking something, but I don't think it's a good idea. Alright, we have to be careful down here because there's no real gravity. Oh, God. Stop hitting the wall. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Whew. Scary stuff. You were just making up all the commands, aren't you? And this guy's still here. How are you not disappearing? Just disappear. You know what? We're gonna send you right through the bottom. Keep going. Yep, just keep on going. Keep on keeping on. All the way down. Yep, all the way. Go ahead. Bye. Have fun. See you later. Bye. That's not gonna be a bad deal next time I see it. Put you back on. Change you to flat. Get to somewhere where I can actually flatten it. It's like it never happened. Wasn't even there the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Never saw it before myself. So it's not real. Alright, we'll get this thing flattened out a little bit. Like so. Then we'll do right about here. Yeah, that was perfect. This flattening is not perfect. Now it's perfect. Ah, perfect. Much better. Much better. Look at that. You just gotta tap it. Tap-tap-a-roo. And what about this side? Let's do this. Yeah, that's smooth. Smooth. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of these. Let's get rid of all this. Okay, let's start with extractor. This should be a big supply, I'm hoping. Okay, let's see if we can actually attach it to the wall. That's not a big supply. That's not a big supply. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's a crappy supply. They're all crappy. Actually, that one's not too bad. I'd like to get it full, but Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. Let me get in this little crevice here for a second. Where's my... I need my tool, flattener. Okay. Let's try something. OSHA approved walkway. Okay. Let's see here. Can we get a good... I don't think we can. I think that's the best we can do. That stinks. I thought this looked like a big patch. Like, look at it. Over here, there's nothing. Why you gotta be so like that? Oop. I can't get a good angle. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Yep, I think this is gonna be our best spot right here. Well, that's kind of a bummer, but that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll end up putting a hole like right about... right there. And then let's turn that off. I guess it's not a big deal because we could do another extractor next to it. And that way we could have two of them going at the same time on this one patch. Is there any more around here? There's not. It's fine, I guess. And there's still spots up here, so maybe there's more up here somewhere. But for now, we'll stick with this. That'll work. Okay, let's get rid of you. Probably should have brought the tiny tool, so this would have been easier to... There we go. And then somewhere around, say, here, we'll have the auto arm, say, right here, pointing up to this, going down to here, and then we can have an auto arm there pulling this way. So that's two auto arms, it looks like. Whoop. All right, grab you. So you're going to be probably pointing like that, somewhere around here. Like this. Yeah, so if our auto arm's pulling down to somewhere around here, then our other auto arm would be here, pulling from somewhere here to here. Okay. Let's grab our flattening tool. Let's go right about, that looks good. Like that. And we'll take a spot from here. That'll work. All right, go back to the regular tool. Let's get rid of some of this. Get rid of some of that. Oh, there's Astroneer in this wall, too. That should be good. So somewhere like right about here. We'll flatten it out. That should work. And then that would bring our stuff down to this point here. So we'll flatten this part out up against the wall. And then an auto arm from there to here. Yep. Let's do this. I think we'll use a tiny platform. Would that work? Probably, yeah. We could use a tiny platform to have the auto arm put it on and then transfer it over. So we need two platforms. We're also going to need to build this out, and we're going to need to put the rails down. Let's put you on here. Put you on here. Oh, let's move you down to here. Let's grab our rails. Oh, no, wait. Since I don't have this lined up yet, let's not put the rails on it yet. Okay. Grab you, put you back on there. Let's get the vehicle going. And I guess what we could do is we could put the train station together upstairs and then just use the train station to come down with the rails. It's probably a simpler solution. Ugh, so little gravity. Come on, gravity, kick back in. What did we need the titanium for? Oh, right, the towers. Yep, that's a bummer. Turn left. Go up. Am I sure there's no... Yeah, there shouldn't be any resources down here that I can use. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the resources down here are scarce as well. But at least we can find... Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't have any hydrogen here, so... Useless. Oh, and we need to grab hydrogen, so we probably should go back to Vasania. That way we can grab some hydrogen. We can grab some titanium. And we can finish this project on here. Yeah, that's what I think we'll do. And then we got to figure out where the train is actually going to go and where it's not going to go. And all that fun stuff. Let's get out of the car. Alright. So I'm thinking then instead, maybe what we do is we set this up this way. Right on the edge here. And then we can set up the train tracks to go down. And our car should still have enough space to get down on this side. Yeah, that should work. Oh, but we still got to get power to it, right? We could probably do an extension cable for now, but we should think about maybe setting up a separate power supply. I kind of want to just use the primary. We'll figure that out. We'll get to that train in a second. Let's see, if I have the car, I have this guy, I have that guy on top of the car. I can place all of those on there, plus this. Ah, that'll work, actually. Okay. We can just do the train tracks now. Get on there. Alright, move you down. Put the train tracks on here. Let's go ahead and start making a track down. Oh, we gotta put down... Right. We'll just put down extension cables. There we go. Alright. Car 1, you. No, you're the regular car. We need you. And I think what we're going to do is have this pointing this way. That means you can go on here. Then we need you. You can go on here. 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 And then we just need to put these guys on here. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to build the tracks all the way down. We just got to get power. Okay, let's go get some copper. Hacha! Copper, 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 copper. Oh, actually, do I have any... Nope, I have no cables left. Okay. Copper. Cup. Wait. Power extender. That's what we're looking for. Alright, temporarily, we'll set up a little power going to it. Gotta reorganize this whole thing. Okay. You are not what I want. You are what I want. Can I go further? Nope, I cannot. Right about there. Can you reach? Of course you can't. Can you go a little further? Dang it. Alright. We'll make a second one then, I guess. And we'll put him right there. And now we should be able to reach. Nice. And these have oxygen. That means this should have oxygen. Alright. Let's put you on here. I should probably put that on there and leave it on the train. Yeah, on the train station. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Let's make sure. Yeah, it's working. Okay. On to the downstairs. Oop. Zoom in. Nice. I have this bad feeling that there's something that's going to shoot at us when we get down here. I heard them spitting earlier. Oh. We should be fine because we have Princess with us. But it's still good to be cautious, just in case. Alright, call the car. Let's make another set of rails. Oh, that's right. I gotta take a right. I should have went down the right side. That's fine. No harm, no foul. Where's my printer? Should be on here. There he is. Alright, printer. Like so. Plug you in. We'll grab one aluminum. One resin. Oh! Did you see that? He tried to get away from me. Alright, back to work. Oh. Nope. Angle it straight. One about there. And then we go down, and we put the next one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Slow down there, guns. We don't need to go too fast. Alright. Wait a minute. No, we're going the right way. Right? We just go straight down. So why? Oh, that's right. I leveled off here just in case I need to stop for something. We don't need to stop, yeah. Where we're going, we don't need rails. I mean, we do. Going down. Nope, that's my head. That's not where we want it to sit. Right about there. All the way to there. Yeah, there's that spitter. I can hear him. Oh. And, oh, too far. Got it. And a little further down, right about, say, here. Oh, we're out of rails. Call the machine. And that's why we left you on my backpack. Oh, that train. Oh, no. I forgot to feed everyone. That's fine. Let's grab it before it rolls. Alright, that should work. Probably should just build a bunch of these instead of one at a time. But it's fine. Oop. We should be getting to that point where we gotta turn. Oop. I think. You are not where you're supposed to go. Oh wow, this is rough terrain. Who made this? Oop. Right about there. One more. Yeah, the turn should be like right around here. Oh, I see it. Can we get this guy to be like right at the edge? That's perfect. I kind of want to use the junction boxes for these spots, but I'm not sure if the junction box will auto switch on itself when it needs to. Oh, that's a bad one. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Oh, I'm out of tracks. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo! Oh, man. These train tracks, I tell you. Yeah, maybe we'll make 2 sets of train tracks, because I think we got another way down and another curve. And I think 2 should be enough to make it at least most of the way. Good try, my friend. You can't escape me. Gotcha. Alright, here we go again. Here we go. Here we go again. What's my weakness? Oh. Rails. OSHA. Nope. Nope. Go. Alright, that one's done. Going down. Right about there. Yeah, this looks like the curve that goes past the ammonium. Yep. Let's scan these. I wonder if I just couldn't break through that. Is that why I left this here? Well, no worries. If it can't be broken through with the drill... Well, I was going to say it could be broken through with the rail, but I guess the rail doesn't care. Just ignores it. Works for me. Oh, did that go on my train? I hope not. You know what? Actually, it's fine if it did. Nope, nope. Straighten it out. Got it. Oh, we're starting to get into the low gravity area. A little bit further. Like that. We should be able to curve it right around this way. Yeah, let's try right here. And that should do it. Yeah, let's call the train. So this will be a loading stopped cars. Yeah, load stopped cars, small tier, station mode, stop disabled, stops uncalled cars. Yeah, that'll be fine. Come on, train. Excellent. Oh, we didn't bring we didn't bring any real auto arms, did we? No, we brought one, but it's not what we need. I guess, actually, we could use this one to determine what we're doing here. Let's rotate you. Let's just see if this will actually reach where I think it'll reach. That should reach our extractor if we put it right about here. That'll put an item right in that spot. Then what we could do is have another one, say, like right about here. Let's see. If we were to get this, say, right here and angle it up a little bit, our train station would need to be right here. Okay. Let's call the car back to this position. We'll move the train station up to here. Like that. That'll work. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll put another track here so we can make it more aligned. Say right there? Yeah. Yep, that'll work. All right, let's put you here for now. And grab our car and head back up. What's this? Medium storage. Oh, that's not what we want. Not yet, at least. All right, that should work, I think. These are all medium storages, so let's put you with those guys. Trying to think if there's anything we're missing here. Let's put you back here. Why do I have carbon? Oh, from the other, right, from the other thing. Oh, I didn't plant those plants down here. Whoops. It's fine. That should work. So we need at least one table here to grab, which will put stuff here. And then we just need an auto arm to grab to here to put to here. And then we can move this back and forth if we need to. All right. Back to the top. So we got our train tracks in place. Oop. Oh, headbutt. Headbutt. I guess we're just not going to be able to see anything for now. Oh, man. All right. That was a long day. And these tracks look straight as heck. Do 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 do. So I guess should we go back and get the titanium we need before we start finishing this project? And if we do go get the titanium, should we go and finish the quest for... Oh no, in order to finish the quest for that large container, we're gonna need to do a bunch of stuff here. That won't work. Oop, hold up. I need you. Alright, let's start with the auto arms. We're gonna need at least 2 of them, I think. So we'll start with 2. What was the other thing we need? Auto arms. Oh, tables. Which means I'm probably gonna need more raisins. Probably gonna need 3 tables because we gotta put the items on a table from the auto arm. Oh, that's taking forever. Are these just batteries? No, these are medium generators. Huh, that leaves us with... Oh, there he is. Yeah, that leaves us with an extra generator for... We need 8, so... Holy cow, we can make that. But we're not going to right now. Why did I need the resin? Oh, tables. Let's grab you and move you down to the tables. We'll do these guys. Oh, actually, can I do the big one? Not that big one. Must be on the medium generator thingy, my bopper. Yeah, let's try the medium printer. Tables. No, your storage containers. Tables, here we are. There's this one. Yeah, let's make this one. Let's move the car out of the way. Yeah, that one will work because we can put that on the wall with the auto arm on one side and the other side empty, and then our other auto arm would just be on a regular table. That'll work. I feel like that's going to be a medium-sized box. Oh, we need a beacon. Beacon, 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 beacon. Oh, and I guess while I'm up here, put you on, and you, and you. There we go. Yeah, it's a medium box. Alright, so we have one little table, one big table, 2 arms. We have a beacon. We have some random extra stuff on here. There we go. At the very least, we could probably get everything set up and ready to go. And then we just have to come back with the titanium. Okay. We'll go back and get titanium after this. Man, this is a long train track. Look how smooth that ride is. Just a little wiggle here and there. There's some more aluminum over there. Oh yeah, and we need to get hydrogen as well. I forgot about that. There we go. And I think one more turn coming up. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. We need the big table, which is this guy here. Let's F that open. And we'll put you here temporarily. We'll put you on here. That should be right. Let's get up on the platform. The OSHA non-violation. That'll work. We're also going to need... Wait, can I reach it from here? Oh, I think I might be able to reach it if I could just get a good angle. I can't get a good angle. Oh, it's on the other side. Never mind. I couldn't reach it anyway, even if I wanted it. All right. We need to put on the face of our friend here. Put one work light and one beacon. Change the beacon to purple. That should work for there. Let's rotate it temporarily this way. Like a so. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, actually, we might be able to go down further. Maybe further than that. It looks like it's still hitting the face. Okay. That should work. Where's our other... You know what? Why don't you move to this side? Thank you. You know what? Let's just put you on here. Yeah, that was a bad mistake. Oh, and it screwed up my organization. Dang it. Oh, I need that anyway. Alright, that was a silly move. You're the junction rails, right? Yep. You're the walkway bundle. You're a walkway bundle. You're a regular tall rail. Wait a minute. No. You're a walkway bundle, which goes on this side. You're a regular tall rail. You're a tall rail. Okay, got it. Fixed it. I need the... There we go. I kind of wonder if this will work without having to increase its height. It might. Okay. So now we can take this bad boy. Oh, yeah, right. We can't move that until we move the train. Train, get over there. All right. Let's move him back to, say, right about... yeah. Looking good. That should work. We can move this guy forward a little bit. That'll work there. That'll work there. Okay. Okay. All right. Can I plug you in without an extension cable? No, that would be impossible. Why would you suggest otherwise? We'll put a box here and rotate him just a little. Plug him in there. Let's turn that to non-toggable. We'll go here. We'll go up to our platform and we'll do a... here. I think that'll work. Let's turn him on and find out. So far, so good. Extract that Astroneer. Wait, what's the area that this hits? There's a chance we could put another extractor right here. And have it angled into here. Oh, these only draw 8. For some reason, I thought they drew 20. That's fine. Alright, keep going, buddy. Give me the Astroneer. Alright, that's perfect. Put you on. Alright, let's bring the car over. And then that should put a Astroneer on here. Oh, then we need the storage sensor as well. And we need to set up the station upstairs to unload. So far, so good. Alright. Now, just in case, I'm just going to test this out, and then we will set up the filter. That'll work. Alright, now we'll turn you off. We'll take you, and we'll head back upstairs. Now we got to go get the towers. That'll work. Nice. So we'll go back upstairs. Let's see. We got to get titanium. We got to get hydrogen. I think that's it. We get some titanium and hydrogen. We should be able to finish building or opening the core here. Building this contraption. And then maybe what we do is we pick up the VTOL while we're on Visania. And then we can use the VTOL to find all the resources to build the extra large container. It might work. It might not work. I wonder if we could set up the train car to cycle through. Trying to figure out a way to get. So what I'm thinking is we set up like a circle of extractors down there, and we just have the train car go down when it's empty, come all the way back up here. The only problem is it's a full empty thing, so it might not be correct. Dang. Because I was thinking it would be cool if it just circled around. And if there was multiple extractors, it would just pick up the Astroneer without stopping at each station. Oh, hold up. Why are you guys... There we go. I don't think you can do that, though. Because the options are, like, pretty slim on what it can and can't do. Alright, let's put this on here with the train car pieces. That auto armor is saved for later. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to put you back on here. Let's put you here instead. And did I already put the printer back on? Oh, I did. I see it. And then we'll put you back on here. So that's going to build up Astronium. That means we need titanium. That means we need to go to Visania. All right. We're heading to Visania. Are we? Yeah, we're heading to Visania. Oh, no. Why, Gabs? Why? All right. Before we head to Visania, then, we will have to do a stretch. I don't want to. I can already feel the pain just moving my legs forward a little bit. All right. Let's start with the right leg. Ow. 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 All right. Left leg. I don't got to do nothing. All right. Hold on. We got to stretch the lower back. Oh. I just popped every bone in the body. That's it. I'm dead. I don't have any backbones left. They're all gone. All of them. I said so must be. Sure, that's it. You're just stealing words from my mouth. I don't want to stretch all the time. I'm changing it. The timer's gonna be like 20 hours. You know what? 2 months. Yeah, you can only redeem a stretch every 2 months. Ow. Neck. Oh, those muscles do not like me. Okay. I've stretched everything out. Alright, I'm sitting upright. Let me grab my water. Is that my water? I have water everywhere. But not a drop to drink. Name it. Man, that's a lot of water. Okay, let's launch. Oh, I just realized you can't see the beacons that are underground from above ground. Visania? No. Visania? No. Visania? Yes. Yeah. Until I move back into my hunched over crouch position. Which every time I sit upright, it's like a few minutes and then I get all fidgety. I move my feet and then I move my feet again and then I'm back into my hunch position. All right, we're here. We need titanium. How do we want to get the titanium? We could just... How do we not have... We don't have a container of titanium on here? That's weird. Or titanite. Oh, that's gonna fill up with organics. No, because we carved a bunch of roads. We could just find a road and... Or... We could steal it from this guy. Hold up. What are you doing here? You're empty. You're supposed to have gone down. Bye. You're doing fine. You're empty as well. Well, I guess while we're here, let's take a look and see what's going on with this guy. Before we go down there, let's grab something to breathe with. Yeah, so I think we'll package this guy up too, is take him with us. What am I looking for? Oh, you. Since we got this whole thing set up last time, and we were just going to let it run for a bit, and we've been on Aatrox for a while, we can check and see if everything's working properly. And clearly, we can see one card did not. So let's check and see if this car is stuck. So that might be why the proximity sensor was being used in the other people's builds. They're probably using it because it's a perpetual system and it doesn't have anything that stops it from running when you're not on the planet. No, it's not even full. Okay. Oh. That's because this guy... Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh. I thought I could just get it to sit back in the way position it was. No. Why you hate me? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, we're all stuck all over the place. All right, you know what? I got an idea. We'll go to flat. Actually, first things first, we gotta drill down. There he is. And then we can do flat. That'll make it easier. Okay. And that still reaches. Let's see if we can find a good... Why are you still weirding out on me? Stop weirding out on me. Yeah, I think we gotta find a better spot than this. This is clearly not working too well. Yeah, I can't understand what's causing it to curve like that. Can you just find a spot that's already flat? You jerk. Come on, come on. You can do this. Ooh, that looks good. All right. Nope. 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 Yep. Back to normal, I think. Yeah, that's back to normal. Might need to move the auto arm. All right, let's just double check and see. So it's like pulling from somewhere over here. There might be a better spot like right around here. You know what? What we'll do is we'll come back in a bit and check. But this should fill up here in a second. Yep, he's still able to access it. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely need to look into a better option for that. Because that's clearly bad. But we need titanium first and foremost. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Going up the hills, outside into the surface. All right, so yeah, and he did refill. Okay, so clearly, what in the aha? That explains it. Why was it on the front car? I don't know why. I'm just that's confusing. Anyway, that should fix that problem. Wait, I didn't. Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't do that on here, did I? No, in here it's in the right spot. Oh, look. I know what's going to happen. If I hit the start button, it's going to come back to here. I know why it's not working. That's why. Yep. So what's happening is, as soon as the car came here, this was set to stop. So what it did was it stopped this car exactly in this position here. And then when it finished emptying, this triggers and tells the car to move to the next position. And since it's here and it was on its way this way towards where I am, it went to this position and stopped. Got it. Okay. Let's see if this guy's set the same way. Yeah, so he should be set right. So we want it to go all the way to the end and stop because it can't go further, not because the system told it to stop. All right, anyway, let's get our titanium. We got our car here. Getting here. Use a delay repeater to send it back. It will empty and fill instantly. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Wait for it to get there. That's a good idea. And hey, welcome to the welcome to the stream. Yeah, I guess that's what it's called. I just noticed your first time chatter too. Well, welcome. Yeah, I was trying something. So I was watching a YouTube video on how somebody else had done this, and what they did was they put a proximity repeater on top of the storage sensor, and then they didn't attach it. They just you piggyback the two. I didn't like that idea because it has a proximity that it hits, so anything within the bubble could also get affected. But you're thinking a delay repeater. That might work. So if I set it up with, say, like the target pin, so train gets here, target pin activates, delay repeater is waiting, and then triggers. No, because you're thinking probably a delay repeater on the rail car, and maybe having this full and empty hit the delay repeater. I don't know. It's still something about it doesn't seem to add up because like I was looking at this when this car stopped originally, it stopped here in this position. No, so I'm misunderstanding you then. Okay, because my my problem I think that I keep running into is that the cars will stop if they stop here. If this car stops here, there's a gap here that it's still gonna have to travel to. All right, I'll wait for you to respond and then I can take a look at that and try to understand what you're saying. Because I think I'm a little lost on what you're trying to get at. I think I understand. I no, I don't understand at all. Because the delay repeater would be good for if I was to send it a signal and then it would send a signal a short distance after. The delay repeater's on the track with the target pin. Okay, so the target pin from the track here. It wouldn't be, I mean, this wouldn't be picked, it would be sitting on this particular target pin. On the opposite side. Oh, probably this one. And well, the target pin on the repeater and on the track on the opposite side. Okay. So you're doing a target pin here to the other side of the track to force it to go again. Opposite side though, no. Oh, right, over here. Because it would have to be triggering through here. So you would trigger the pin to trigger failure period trigger. Oh, I see. You're not waiting for it to be full and empty. Because if it would basically just be once the car comes here, it triggers a delay repeater. The delay repeater waits a few and then triggers this part, so it sends the car back automatically. I think I see what you're doing here. Because the car would come through, this would trigger, the delay repeater would wait, and then would trigger here, which would cause the car to go back. But wouldn't that just ultimately cause the car to go back and forth indefinitely? Because it wouldn't have anything to do with the full or empty trigger, which is what I'm using here. Because this will only trigger the car if it's full or empty, right? Use a proximity sensor. But now that I only use send a full train station, but because the pain, it's proximity sensor. Yeah, that's my fear was turning off the auto arms. That's why I didn't want to use the proximity sensor. But the repeater, you know what? We might try to play with that in a second here. That's a interesting idea, and I like the concept of it. Because then it's just, I get a train come in, train sits, delay repeater waits, then triggers. That might work better, actually. Got it. So use the delay repeater to send it back when it's empty. Okay. I think I see what you're saying. So it's still going to be the full sensor on the car because at the other station, it'll fill up and trigger. But at the station here, all we're doing is we're getting the car and we're saying, okay, we got the car. We're taking everything off instantly and then send it back immediately. So we're not waiting to see it completely empty. I gotcha. I think I understand the logic now. All right, let's first do. I guess we could just steal all the titanite from there. Nah, let's go grab some. It'll be more fun. All right, we made all these tracks earlier. Just so you know, we were looking for a deposit of ammonium, and I did not realize that there's none on the surface here. Or if there is, it's very, 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 very rare. Where's that mountain we were at before? This is not it. Oh, we wanted to go the other way. I went the wrong way. That's why. Yeah, we spent, I think at least two streams setting up this, oh, we're gonna get stuck, aren't we? Nope, we're fine. Setting up this, titanium alloy farm. And then I completely forget to bring it with me when I need to go to another planet. We went back to Atrox because we were setting up an Astroneer farm because somebody said, hey, that's a good place to do it. And I was like, all right, we'll give it a shot. We did set up, we started, oop, hold on. Got him. Okay. We started building the mega structures on Calidor and Glacio to learn how to do it for the first time. But that's when we realized all the resources we were going to need. So we started setting up farms. Glacio has a steel production. Obviously here has the titanium alloy, which I think we're going to also try to do the nanocarbon alloy, or nanocarbons here. But I'm not 100% sure if I want to just bring steel and combine them, or bring just steel and helium and combine them, or if I want to bring iron and use the argon from this planet to convert it. I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, what's that? Another research that I left behind. So yeah, there's a bunch of little things that we're trying to figure out before we continue with the mega structure DLC. I don't see it there. But we got a pretty good infrastructure going. Oh, yeah, I forgot about all this. Just gonna leave it there. Gonna ignore it. It's not there. Don't even see it. Alright. I don't see any titanite up here. I was hoping we'd just spot some and then we could just grab it and go, but can't be that easy. Whoop! Don't. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, last time I did fall down there, didn't I? Alright, that's fine. We'll go down that way. I thought we saw Titanite over here sometime before. Nope, those are... Ah, I never like working on Visania. There's just too much organic. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. No, that hill doesn't usually have... That hill might. Oh, actually, we could just steal the titanium. Yeah, the titanite that we were gonna originally use for our farm. Because that one was all messed up. Yeah, let's do that. So we're right now we're kind of in the back to gathering mode because I was playing so I didn't do any research of the DLC at all. All I did was say when it comes out, I'm playing it. Uh, so I played the game in my normal fashion, you know, like the old days, right? Get enough resources, build the thing you need, move on. So when I went to do the first megastructure, I was blown away. I was like, I don't have 100 and I think it was 120 resin. Not that it's impossible to make it, right? Because I had all these cars and I could just build the soil. But yeah, we once we realized that we needed that, Glacio became a farm where we use soil to convert any of the soil centrifuge items into resources, so we can just build up huge, large tanks of them. I had never used large tanks or batteries before, so we were just relearning how to even integrate those into anything. Also, these new platforms are freaking fantastic. So we did finally build the very first structure, and we learned how that worked. Then we sent a structure to Glacio to see if we could build that one, and then we realized the real trauma, which is all of these are going to require ships. All of these are going to require what's the other thing called hydrazine, so that we could fly the ships. And it was just suddenly we were like, okay, now we got to build a way to have these resources on hand. I have never had to build farms before. I have played this game many and many times, and I've never needed to gather tons of resources. So all of a sudden, now that I have to, I'm like, oh, well, now all these things that I was planning on building in the past, I actually have a reason to build them. And I think there's only one save file where I actually built a farm to build nanocarbon alloy. And that was back before they had the large canisters, so you could, you know, hold a lot of resources in them. Wow, this is really stuck in there, isn't it? Another reason I hate working on Basania. These massive blocks every time. Just despawn, please. Tell me I've gotten... Oh, there's stuff inside it, isn't there? Come on. You can despawn. Anytime now. There we go. Finally. Man, that's a pain in the butt to get rid of those. Alright, that should work. Oh yeah, and so in order to kind of play through this without too much effort, we did the snails right away. But then, like I said, then I realized that we have a lot of other stuff we gotta get done. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is it's been a neat playthrough. I've never put this much effort into building farms in this game. Yeah, that was our original spot for grabbing titanite, but it's so covered in resin, it just never pulled anything good. So we'll take it the old-fashioned way. Oop. A little bit higher. There we go. There seems to be one just hiding in there. Yeah, that really was a bad deposit. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. But we found that better deposit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's... Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's put this back to a slightly flatter mountain. There we go. Since we have to look at this, might as well fix it a little bit. Oh, I did it again. This way. This way. Excellent. Okay. There we go. We'll get this guy cleared back to flat-ish. There we go. That won't look too horrible. Other than the overhang and the weird stuff at the top. There we go. Back down. Oh, 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 oh. We're good. We got this. All right. This guy still hasn't come back up, though. Oh, wait. Let's go feed our little friends first. Alright, we'll grab you. Grab one of you. Oh yeah, and we set up the feeding so that we would have a little timer. So like we fed him and then we waited a few minutes and then fed these two. Well, waited less than a minute. That way we can tell when the light goes out, we're running out of everything. Yeah, let's toss that in there. Alright, let's go check on this because it should be on its way up pretty soon. And then what we'll do is we'll take a look at this idea. So basically, the train's fine because it has the storage sensor on it. But the possible scenario that we're running into is the other end, not sending it back. Or this one broke too for some reason. Waiting to empty storage. Oh. It's probably from the last time I was on there. Alright, so what we could do... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up, wait, come back. I need you. Okay, wait. I got an idea. We're going to put this guy back. We'll use this as the test for that scenario, because this guy's full. Alright, stay here. I like this idea. So, we do a storage... Or, not a storage sensor. We do the delay repeater. We use the track, or the tick marker things on the side that's closest to the track coming in. Alright, I'm gonna go make it right now. Alright, let's go this way, and I think this is the first time I've ever had to use this much zinc. That's the guy. Alright. Since we're probably going to need to build more, let's just do that first. Alright, got him. Alright, so let's see if we can figure this out. So, this guy's going to need to activate. So if we put him here, The train will come. It'll activate this. We'll set the delayed repeater up, say for... let's just do 8 seconds. And then what we'll do is we'll put one of these guys here, and then put this guy in here. Yeah. All right. And then we'll head down. And since our storage container is already set to empty... Would that work? Alright. So let's do this, and we'll jump in the car with it. Oh, wait, that makes sense, actually. No, well, the thing I don't understand about these triggers is they should be triggering on either event, but I don't know if it's partial, does that also trigger on the full? So, like, if this comes up, it takes most of the stuff off of here. Would it still trigger when it fills back up? Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll just ride the whole train up. We'll see this trigger go off. 8 seconds. Bam, goes. Dude, that is freaking fantastic. But I think I get what you're saying now. Since it's empty, the car itself triggered that event. But if the car wasn't empty, it would still trigger the delay repeater, which would push it back to fill back up. And then down here, we would only be waiting for the full. We wouldn't be waiting for whether it empties or not. And actually, that does make sense now that I think about it. So he didn't fill up, but that's fine. Because he's going to wait here until it does fill up. Alright, let's jump out of here for a second. Yeah, that works. Okay. Thanks, man. Downbeat, that was perfect. I did not expect I didn't expect that result. Yeah, no worries. I'll recap. I left the car down there full, and it was already waiting to empty. So for some reason it didn't trigger properly. Might have been because I sent it down there improperly, something like that. But it did work. When it came up, it auto emptied. The thing is, I think the delay repeater is a great idea because I was just thinking about how that would work, right? So if it came up and it emptied off its stuff but didn't move, the delay repeater would trigger anyway. And I set it up for 8 seconds, which I think should be fine. But maybe we'll do a full delay. So basically, it's a failsafe. So if the car comes up here, fully empties, but doesn't trigger, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll leave it at the 10 or the 8. True, yeah. I could do that if I need to extend the time. But it makes sense now that you say that. Because I was just thinking about it. If it comes in here and the car doesn't trigger properly with the storage sensor, this will trigger anyway. And we could set it up to be any type of delay. Alright, let's go make 3 more. I think what we'll do is we'll leave it at the 8-second timer for now. Probably might be... Yeah, because it instantly empties. If it doesn't instantly empty, then it'll trigger. Okay. Oop, oh, that's not what I wanted. That was pretty cool. We'll put you into here. All right, let's go do the others. And we'll snap you on here. We'll do one down to here. And here. And we'll snap this guy up to 8 as well. And then what we'll do is I kind of want to see... no, he's already set to empty, I think. No, he's waiting for one or the other. Okay. So let's just send him along. We'll see if he fills up and comes back. Why do I have a snail shell just sitting here? Don't know. Oh. This guy's missing. We'll put you down. Grab you and put you on the ground here. And then one here. And then here. And here. Let's go check on this guy. So he left. So maybe he's just sitting somewhere. I just realized how dumb I am. I could just hit the button to trigger it to pull to the station. I don't have to go all the way down here. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, there he goes. Hold up. Hold up, come back. I want to catch up with you. Why are you so dang fast? Come on. Woo! Made it. And let's jump out here. Keep going. Oop. I think I did something wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I think I might have done something wrong, because that should have reactivated it to make it go. Maybe 8 seconds wasn't long enough? It worked for him. Okay. And then let's call the car. Uh-huh. That's weird. It triggered, but there was a strange sound that happened. Alright, let's test it with this one. Oh, maybe it's because I called the car using this function. Yeah, I must be messing something up here. Gotcha. So the station's being re-triggered. Whoop. Oh no. No. Oh no. I messed it up. I didn't mean to pick it up. I was looking at it and I messed it up. Oh god. Oh god, we're screwed. Hold on. We can do this. Just have to get it back into position. Right about here. Oh god, I screwed everything up. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody saw anything. It didn't happen. Quit thinking it happened. It didn't happen. Yep, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Oh, God. And it was plugged into something, and now it's not plugged in anymore. Ah. There we go. Fix it. Okay, let's think about this again. Yeah, so I think the reason that one worked is the train came back. Yep, so it got its stuff and then takes off. And then the other side it's filling up. Something in my mind is thinking there's going to be a problem. Because this guy is currently not full. Ah, we'll just take the fast route. Wait, am I going faster than the car? Nope. Whee! Well, I guess while I'm down here, I can check the status of this thing. It's doing fine. Okay, I see what's going to happen. Yep. Okay. So we would have to do the same trigger here as well. Yep. Okay. Okay. I have to think about that then. Because if we do that, that means the car is going to constantly be going back and forth. Indefinitely. Interesting. So if we're going to do that, then we might as well just put a delay on there for... Oh, no, because if we do the delay too long and the car takes off, it'll trigger after the fact and pull the car back. That's going to make it more inefficient. Alright. We need to think about the logic here. How can we trigger that event? We could trigger that event to call the car only when this is empty. That might work better. Right? So we don't look at the car itself at all. At the landing station, you don't need the storage sensor to force empty the station. True, right. Yeah, I was using the storage sensor to trigger the car when it emptied and when it filled. But if instead I set it up here, like if I put the storage sensor here and I only call the car when I need it, send it back the moment it gets here. This is interesting. Interesting. Let me remove this guy for a second. We'll call the car back over here. That's all right. I think this is the process of learning today has made it seem like well, this day and last time on Friday. I think we need to I think I need to get my I think I need to finish setting up a Discord. Cuz then it would be easier for people to join the Discord and send clips in of different things that are going on. But I think gonna have to rethink this, because here's what I'm thinking. I'll show you when the car gets back. But basically, I don't use a storage sensor on the car at all. And I only use a storage sensor, or I only use the sensors on this particular setup. And so when I need the car, I send a signal to the track here. There it is. Oh. What? I have no idea what oh. Because this also triggers right there. Yep, I gotcha. Bring him back. Because the storage sensor only has three options. It's fill or empty, fill or part fill. There you go, he's back. Because right now he's set to waiting to fill. But he's only set that way because this contraption took some of the items off. Oh, he's set to full or not full. Oh, he's not set to full or empty. Why is he not set to full or empty? Weird. We want to branch to here. Alright, let's try this again. We're going to send him off. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. We're going to send him off. So when he gets down there, he should fill up automatically. And then come up here. Alright, let me see if I set this one the same way. I'm pretty sure I had these set to full or empty. Yeah, so it's waiting to empty. But this one didn't trigger here. Alright, let's take a look at this one then. So he should be coming back here in a second full. And he should be set the same way, right? Unload stopped cars. I wonder if I even need stop on. Because technically it's just the end of the line anyway. Alright, this car should be coming back soon. And this guy should be... What the heck? Oh man, I screwed this up big time. That should be encircling the whole group. Oh, it's off by like one position. There we go. Fixed it. Alright, so he came back. Now he's going back down. Okay, so that sent him back. Let's go check on him. Because if he's still full, right, then that trigger should be showing that it's waiting to fill. Or waiting to empty. Yeah, so right now the trigger's showing waiting for storage to empty. but it'll never empty while it's down here. So it sounds like I would need sensors on both sides to constantly trigger back and forth. But if I'm going to do that, then why bother even having the sensor in the first place to check the storage? So I'm thinking, let me grab this. I'm thinking we don't even check the train at all. We always send the train down here to fill, and we call the train when we need it. Oh my gosh, this is such a long journey. Yeah, I feel like if the storage sensor module had more configurations than the 3 options, we would be able to do a little bit more. Alright, so let's turn this guy. We'll do it this way. And then what we'll do is we'll put it on. Oh, nope, not there. We'll put it on here. Actually, I think I need it in that guy. Only extractor and auto arms. So the storage sensor is used to fill on fill descent. Interesting. So, So then you're not even using a station like this. Oh no, you would be using a station like this. You'd be. So you still have 2 stations though, right? A station at the bottom to fill, and a station at the top to empty. I'm gonna try something here though. Because I wonder if I even need any sensors on the train or the station at the bottom. I think I might just be able to do this. Let's do that and... Oop, that's not what I wanted. Branch. So that should call the train over. That's what okay, yeah. So you're basically, everything is controlled by the top station. Your bottom station has nothing triggered other than to, like, when the car gets there, it doesn't have anywhere else to go. And then when this station empties, this station requests the items instead of the train trying to figure out whether it's empty or not. That actually makes a little bit more sense, because why would I need to track what's on the train? I would only need to track when I don't have items up here. It's just an end of the line. That makes sense too. Oh, I guess I might have had... branch. Let's try that again. Put it right there. Alright, so this one, because it's set to wait for the storage to empty. So the storage was empty. It filled the storage back up. So I don't want this to be full. I want this to be set to... Yeah, wait for it to stop being full, or... when it's empty or not empty. But if I do that, then I'm going to do this. I'm running into the same problem with the trigger. Oh, wait, then I don't even need this. I might not even need the delay repeater, because this will just say if this is full. All right, let's fill or empty. So right now it's empty. Now it's full. No, it does still need the delay repeater. No, it's waiting to fill. I'm going to send you off. Bye. All right, let's take you guys off of here. So now it's empty. That's full. Yeah, so this doesn't trigger. But if I send it, it does trigger. Got it. Okay. Resin production. Gotcha. I'm trying to... Yeah, I think there's something I'm missing here. And I don't think this is going to be the solution here. Oh, hold up. I need you to get off of there for a second. Put you there. Hello. Welcome back. I need you to give me that whole thing for a second. Oh, there's still 2 missing on here. Huh. Alright. So let's think about this. So the train comes in. The delay repeater just basically sends it back after a short time. It'll instantly remove everything anyway, so it's not that big of a deal if it triggers in an 8-second span. The thing we need to do is figure out if one of these, or maybe both of them, are empty. Maybe instead of hooking it to this... No, because this is pretty much doing the same thing, if I remember correctly. Oop. Let's throw you back on. Throw you on there. Yeah, so this is the guy we got to figure out. This is the one I don't like. For some reason, the sensor is not the way I would think to configure it. So we have full or empty. If the whole thing is empty and that car comes up, it will automatically fill this and then cause this to trigger. But then 8 seconds later, this guy might trigger again. No, because we'll still be here. Unless... This is mind melting. Why am I struggling to think about this? This guy didn't send back, but he will when this hits empty. But as soon as he does, that shouldn't trigger that again. I don't think. It is. Gabs, don't blame me for that. That's not cool. Let's see, he's waiting to be emptied, so he will trigger either way. There must be some logic circuit that I'm not thinking of here. If we want this to trigger the system, we should be triggering a... Maybe the two of these would actually trigger a specific event. So this would trigger a delay repeater. This could also trigger the same delay repeater. We don't need this to be attached. We could actually just take the trigger point off of there and attach it to the delay repeater. I think I know how we figure this out. Oh, perfect. This will work great. Yeah. No, this table is kind of big. Let's use a smaller table. I should have a smaller one somewhere around here. I don't. Let's build a small table. Let's build the smallest possible table we can use. This guy here. I need 2 resin, please. Gabs, I'm not lost. I know you blame me for everything. But I think I've got an idea. I need some copper. Looks like we may be making a trip back to Calidor soon, too. Alright, so we'll take some zinc out. Let's do 3 of them. Alright, we need a light. Pretty sure the work light is copper. Yep. Alright, that'll work. Alright, time to mess with logic circuits. Oh, nope. First, time to make a table. Alright. Tiny table. There it is. We're gonna use a storage sensor. Oh, quartz. Right. Of course. Of course it needs quartz. Oh, actually, we don't even need that. Oh, the car's way over there. Let's grab the car. I believe we have some quartz left over from our last dig. Alright, 1 storage sensor and 1 delay repeater. And 1... Oh, come on. And we can just use 2 spots in the center there. That'll work. Okay. Alright, and we'll just use glass as our figure-outy thingy-mabopper. Alright, so. Oh, and I think I need something to trigger. Let's grab a button. There it is, button repeater. Make it so. And that'll be our trigger for when the car comes. All right, so let's figure this out. So we have our light. We have our different triggers. All right. And I think, oh, this is just going to provide power either way. I need a trigger to turn that thing. Oh, I should have done a work lamp. That's easier to trigger. We'll figure it out. I know it does. The thing is, I I know what you're saying, but if you think about it logically, what we're doing is we're going to create a problem. So something that's going to constantly be triggering. Now, the storage sensor by itself should be fine. You shouldn't need anything else. When the uh, when the system is empty, it moves, and when the system is full, it moves. That's it. But somehow it's getting triggered, or somehow it's triggering, and the event is causing the train to be in the wrong position at the wrong time. So we need to account for that particular scenario. Now, I know I'm overthinking it, but at the same time, that's what I always do. I can't help it. Um, but basically, what we want to do is we got to figure out a way to force an action to take place and to constantly make sure that we're in the right position each time. And so if we're using the storage sensor, right? The storage sensor should be picking up that let's see here. Must be stuck to a valid item. Okay, so we'll just put it on the side here. So we should be able to trigger this event when the table is full. The question is, do we trigger it? Are we triggering it when it's attached to this item here? So basically what I'm thinking is I have it attached to the train. So it's checking that car to see if it's full or empty. And then I have it triggering on the car. But I'm wondering if that's causing a problem with this the sensor to cycle it back and forth improperly. So if we instead put it on the actual module, so I forget what they're called, the storage unit, this thing here. If we put on this large storage instead, then the only thing it should be checking is this large storage and not the actual device that it's attached to, or the whole device. And then the trigger would then be on the car. So the car is the only thing that would be triggered, but the storage unit wouldn't be affected. But then we would put the backup system in that says if it's been sitting at a station for too long, we send it back anyway. But I don't want it to constantly send the train back and forth. And if we call the station when it's full, something's not adding up here. Because this should work. Once it gets here, it empties. This triggers 8 seconds later, fires the train back. There we go. We should only call the car when we need materials here. Or when it's just not full. But for some reason, when it triggered both the times, it triggered the event twice. All right, I'm going to pull the car back to here. We're going to test this out. So this will work to trigger it going in. Oh my gosh, this thing takes forever to come back here. I don't know. It seems like these sensors should be able to do more than what the basic necessity is. if we have a delay repeater, we have a power, and we have a, or yeah, we have the delay repeater, the button repeater, and the proximity. The proximity doesn't really work well for this scenario. So we only have really the button and the delayed. All right, he's back. So he should be full, which is fine. If we set this up to full and empty, this just checks to see if this is full or empty. I'm going to do this one more time. Zoom in. Put you... Actually, can we put you on... Nah, we'll do it this way. Fine. All right. So that should trigger... Wait a minute. No, that's fine. So when he comes back, since these are not empty... And now they are empty. I have an idea. I think I know what's going on. I think I've got an idea as to what's going on now. But why did this not trigger now when it's filled? See, that's the thing I don't understand. That just got filled, so this should have flipped its cycle, but it didn't. Oop. Alright, that's full or empty. Let's see here. We're gonna need to take this off temporarily. Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea if I do it this way. Yep, that's just gonna empty it off again. Alright, that's fine. We'll just go over here. Alright, so that trigger should be set to waiting on fill or empty. Yeah, it's not going to work either because that's going to trigger it to go down there and then back up here. The only thing I could think would be to set up a repeater to signal it back and forth, but that's not going to work either. Oh, thanks for the follow, Downbeat. Woo! I will figure this out. I will break this logic and I will find a way to make it so it's consistent all the time, every time, instead of... Because the car, if we set it up to fill... Hold on. What was the other settings? We have fill or empty. Oh, I gotta have it attached to something proper. There we go. Fill or empty. If it's full or not full. Waiting for storage to stop being empty. So right now this is empty. If it's not empty, it would send a signal. If it is empty, it will send a signal. I'll try something here. Oh. Well, hello there. Okay, fine. That's not gonna work anyway. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying though, right? You're saying, and we're just gonna ignore that there's a station down there. That's irrelevant, right? The relevancy is this station here and the concept of this car, because it seems like this guy here being set to full or empty would have to be on the car itself. It's the only way I can think of it logically working. Like, like this. The only downside to this is that it's full now. So when it comes up here, right, if it was triggered by full and comes up here, this will trigger sending it back down and it'll never empty and it'll never come back. So then I would have to assume that I wouldn't want this on here. The only place I would want it would be on this guy here in particular. And I'd have it set to filled or empty. Wait, can I set that on there? No. Okay. I would set it here. So basically, I tell the system, once it's empty, make a call to the car. The car would come all the way here. But then the delay sensor and this storage sensor seem to trigger at the exact same time, which causes the car to stall at this position. So I must be missing something about how this gets triggered. Let's move this guy back up to 8. Because it triggers, this triggers every time you fill it, and it triggers every time you empty it when you do full or empty. So that's 2 different signals that are going to come out. And if it triggers when it's empty, and this guy triggers at the exact same time, that would stall out the car. So we can't use a repeater delay. So we need like a mix between the two. We need to call the car when the box is empty. And we need to send the car back when the table is full. Unless we change it to be a tier 2 and the train has nothing on it at all. Then we're just picking up these containers. No, because then if we drop the containers off here and that becomes full, we send an empty car back and nothing can get picked up. Or it gets picked up with random stuff and then it can't come back here. Okay, so that's not going to work. We have to do them empty, these. So then comes the question of, do we take... All right, I think I might have to just put this back the way it was for now. All right, we're going to put you on the back for now. We're going to reattach you to here. There we go. And then we're just going to send you back to... I'll send you back to here for now. I am. And we could check that out. Haven't looked in the automated systems here at all. Wait, do they still have the automation area in their system? No, they have creator kind of off of it server, looking streams, challenges, talks, media, bots. Ah, here we go. Automation talks. Found it. Woo! Yeah. Have you that's a pretty cool compact furnace setup. I'll have to check that out. All right. Let's take a look and see what you got there. While I'm at, I'm just gonna move that back over there. That should fix that part there. All right. Because that works. Yep. That is not going to be very useful there. And this one just doesn't want to trigger anyway. Could be the stop mode that I used. Yeah, but he doesn't trigger to send it again. Very interesting. Uh-oh. Lights out. Let's go this way. So the auto arms don't put stuff on me. Oh, he's over here. All right. You. All right, so we'll put you on. That's 1, 2, 3. All right, and now we can put. Oh. Now we can put you on, you on, you on, you on, and oop, and you. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's take a look and see. Car comes back, hits that, does that. Need a way to trigger an event only if we need resources. That storage one does not want to do what I'm thinking it should do. So right now it's sitting down there full, waiting to be filled. Or waiting to be emptied. It can't be emptied while it's down there. Used to stop cardboard railways and automate loading and unloading. Call railway vehicles to its location. That's what we want it to do. Can we do that from this? Oh, how are we doing on this anyway? Ah, that's not too bad. Oh, I see. Wait, which console are you playing on? I remember I downloaded it I had it on the Switch originally because I wanted to be able to play it mobily, but then I got something else to play it mobily, so I don't do it anymore. Oh, this guy's not even attached. No wonder he didn't do anything. But why did he not trigger? On the Xbox. That makes sense. I do like the control system for it. Like when you're using a controller, it's pretty handy. So on here, every once in a while, I used to get objects stuck in the ground that you can normally pick up. And if I take my controller and I just turn it on, I can actually get it to auto pickup, like actually, see the item. Whereas in here, I can't, mouse and keyboard, I can't do it as easily. All right, we're waiting on that train to come back. Yeah, because this one's currently stuck in a position right now. I'm going to bring him back like a so. Actually, I wonder if I just leave this guy here, what happens? What is he set to? It's 8, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I just had an idea. Okay. I just had an idea. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. I could still use this process. Oop. Oop. All right. So hear me out. This might be silly, but we put this guy here, just like we had before, except with this guy, we create a segment here, and we attach him to here. So basically, the train comes in, it triggers this event, which is going to start the countdown. If it fills this process here, this guy will attempt to trigger this, but it's already triggered. It doesn't matter. However, if this guy if this guy empties, then this guy will only trigger when this is completely empty. That might work better. All right, I'm just gonna throw him on here real quick. I think this might work. No, because that doesn't call the car here. That only activates the rail line to force the car to go. Just put it on there. Oh, waiting for it to fill. All right. Just a clip of the biome setup. Okay. Let's take a look and see what you got there. Looking good so far. Interesting. Yeah, so it filled. And that was what we were doing with the storage sensor originally. Yeah, and there's that. Huh. Interesting. All right. So I see. Yep, we have stop disabled. We're doing the unload. We're doing the small tier. Okay. I see what you're doing. Oop. Let's take that guy off. Oop. And then we'll grab this guy. And that would work if we were just taking them off of there. But what we're trying to do is set it up so that the track, because what we're going to have down there is something filled up to the brim. And so every time this guy goes down, he's going to pretty much fill up. So maybe I got to do it the opposite direction. So instead of doing this station as the one with the delay repeater, I do the station down there. And I send it back here. Well, I'm not looking to hold it and store it anywhere. I could do large canisters, just pulling them off the station, but I'm really just trying to keep this station full so that it can use the items here until they're done. What I could probably end up doing, what I might have to do is just, I don't know. It just doesn't look like the thing that doesn't make sense to me is how this trigger gets backwards. Because like right now it's set to empty, right? And so it should be sitting here at this station. And the only time it should move from this station is once it's emptied. Remove that segment. There we go. Yeah, but I think what I'm noticing like on that process, right? You're dumping everything from the car onto the next station. The delay repeater is an interesting way to do it because it would tell the system once the car gets here, send it back. But the fill and empty process here is the thing I'm worried about. Because like if this trigger here goes off, let's just say for instance I'm gonna put it on here and set it up to 25, right? So I got it set to 25 seconds. This guy comes up here, hits this point, and just empties everything off. If I have my storage sensor on here, right, it'll empty and automatically trigger the car to move. I go down with empty. Yeah, but see, King, how would you set that up, right? Because let's say I put an empty canister on the car here, and then when it gets down there, there's a full canister, right? Uh, all it's gonna do at that point is I'm either gonna unload the empty canister onto the platform, or I'm going to be picking up the full canister because I can't set up the system to do both unless I want to do a whole nother set of tricks and a whole nother station. So if I do something like this with the medium storages, then I have a trigger system that I could do where I could tell the system, like in this case, here's how I had it set up. I had this guy sitting here on the back of the car like this. I had the trigger on the car as well, so here. So now it basically is looking to see, am I full or am I empty, and then sending it back and forth. You just go down manually? Well, I'm trying to avoid that, King. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get around that. Um, so Downbeat was showing me a way to try and use this, a delay repeater on here. My problem is that if I empty my car and I send it, right, and the delay repeater's still running, it's going to trigger the rail station to call the car again. Wait a minute. Yeah, because it's just load and unload. All right, let's go back to this again. So yeah, so if I did that, like this will trigger, and then 25 seconds later, or 25 cycles later, it'll send another signal across. I'm doing trading for whatever I need. That's true. You could do the scrap method as well, but if you're, I mean, if you really think about it, scrap is an interesting way of doing things, but there's only two methods of handling that, right? You could be scrapping stuff that you have to create with soil, which is fine, and then just ordering the items you need and then cooking them up as they come along. But if we're trying to automate something while we're off planet, right? Like if I need, like in this case, this is all making titanium alloy. So if we can automate that process so that while we're off planet, like I did with the steel, right? I don't have to think about it. Steel's already full on Glacio. I can just go there, grab a tank, and move on. So we're trying to do the same thing here, but we have 3 resources that we need to acquire. Now, if I'm using soil, that means I have to manually come back and fix the soil each time. If I'm using the extractors, then I should only have to come back every once in a while to redo the extractors when they get to an empty state. But for the most part, that should be automatically running all the time. And then once, let's say, I fill the stations, right, and it's stuck like this, not performing because one of the other resources is waiting, then the extractor should stop and wait until everything is done. Though I could have it set up to turn everything off while it's up here, but the thing I'm trying to figure out first is how do I keep track of where the train is, and how do I tell the system to move it back and forth? Because this should have worked without any problems, but for some reason it doesn't always trigger properly. That must be why they used the proximity repeater last time with that other setup. But then if it's using a proximity repeater, it's also going to hit the station multiple times, and I don't like that idea either. So how do we do this? True, but the only way to learn is to try. And if you don't try anything, you never go anywhere. Doing everything manually works fine, and it would be possible, but where's the fun in that? If all this stuff exists, there's got to be a way to do it, and we just have to find the right key ingredient. Though I wonder if it's possible to maybe set up a track that just constantly runs back and forth between all the points, and the station doesn't even stop at them. Yeah, that's the problem with that. Yeah, exactly. Unless there's some other way to do it. Unless maybe no. You know what? Maybe I just have it run back and forth and not worry about whether the thing is full or empty. That's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah, the proximity repeaters or the delay repeaters. These sensors don't seem to work the exact way I would expect. Because we tried something here with the trying to think of how we could do this though. So I guess we're just gonna have to go back to full and not full. Huh. For now. Let's just go back like this. Park him here. We'll have to figure this out because I think the delay repeater can work, but it's not gonna work in this scenario. Like it worked for this guy because this guy for some reason never triggered it. And so it's basically waiting to empty out the there we go. It's basically waiting on this to empty out, but this isn't even connected to empty. There we go. Put that guy back on. But for now, let's just remove him as well. Dang it. Remove it. And we'll remove this one as well. I'm going to rethink that. There's got to be a way to do it. I just got to figure it out. In the meantime, let's see if this guy is still sitting here properly. That full and not full should work regardless. Because it's always checking, it's only sending a signal if something has changed in the state of the container to full or empty. And this guy's probably out again. Yeah, we really need to move this. Or at least find a better spot for it. There we go. That'll work for now. Yeah, I've avoided that for the time being. I like the idea of it, but the overclocking is so a lot of this stuff has to do with my thoughts in how things go wrong, right? If you have a lot of things happening all at once, like let's say you have a bunch of events that are constantly triggering, that's eating up a lot of resources in the game. Now, it might not seem like a lot to you in the first place, but over time, the more and more you do that, the less and less the game is stable. So I'm trying to avoid things like that, where it's like trying to do something unintentional and using only intentional means. There's things like when I play Minecraft, we there's a lot of times where it would just be easier to make a infinite TNT duper, right? But if I'm doing that, right, then what happens when it updates or breaks or something goes wrong, right? Or the game just is bugged out? Then I might have something where I can't get rid of it, which I've done before in the past where blocks exist and I can't get rid of them. To be fair, this game has a lot of weird mechanics like that uh, that are kind of buggy. So, but I try to avoid things like that most as best I can. Even though I know it's something you can do using two, was it proximity repeaters, and I think it's a proximity repeater and a delay repeater. But I'm not. Yeah, it's just not something I have ever done or wanted to do because I wanted to try and get the hang of the regular system here. And besides, I still have to reset the extractor every time. Relog the so if you relog your game at the extractor, it'll always do it. That would be yeah, that makes sense too. I still think it's interesting that you can just pick them up and reset them, which means technically the resource itself isn't being extracted. But it is what it is. Yeah, we got to get this guy back up. We got to find a better spot for this anyway. But like this guy worked. No, this is the guy that was in a problem. So like he's in a fill state now. Once he fills, he should automatically go back up. But I still feel like it has something to do with this endpoint at the stations. Yeah, we'll do stop disabled. I think that might be the reason why, is I keep doing stop car. Because what I really wanted to do with the trains was I didn't want to have to set up multiple stations like this. What I wanted to do was be able to set up one station and have the train go through every station, picking up items along the way, coming back, and then depositing them at one station that then distributes it through the machines. But because there's not a real system for filtering items out, and there's no way to set up a storage container like the resource containers so that they're both inputting and outputting at the same time. You have to trigger them back and forth on and off, which makes it really difficult because you can't have a station do that for you. Like this is the thing that bothers me is like I've got this trigger here that says, "Hey, when this train not this trigger, we'll do the other one. I got this trigger here that says when the train gets here, send a signal out of this trigger." Right, but the what you're going to probably show me is something to do with the train like itself, but there's nothing in the train that tells it it's at a station, right? Like this train doesn't send a signal out that says I'm at a station. But this does. This says the train went by, but I can't attach it to anything that would be part of the train. You know what I mean? And so if I wanted the train to have like a resource canister here, and then I wanted that resource canister to exit the items when it gets here, Oh, I guess you could do if it's full, change the state of the canister. That might work, I guess. It just seems odd. Like there's a lot of the automation here that just seems a little tricky or finicky to deal with. And like I said, the fact that it only has 3 modes, and those modes are like if it was just a mode that said empty, like only trigger when I'm empty, that would be easier. Or only trigger when I'm full, that would be easier. Because then I could set it up so that as soon as it's filled, it comes to the station. Once it gets to the station, since it empties ridiculously fast, I don't need to trigger it again. I don't need the sensor to run again. I can have another sensor that checks to see, did a car show up? Okay, is the car here? Send it back after a certain amount. Comes into play. Use two. One from the extractor to the canister. Canister from station to station. Right. That makes sense. Right. Putting it on there. But again, the canister has 2 modes as well. You have extract and not extract. Yeah, yeah. No, no, I get what you're saying. Like this station, so yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying the rules are very vague and very simplistic, right? This station only has 2 modes. I load or unload. That's it. There's nothing more to that scenario. So like if I was to say put resource canisters on the train, and then I change the stations to have an action of take items or load items or unload items, I could set it up so that it loads a resource canister with the specific resource, so titanium or titanite. Once the titanite fills that canister, right? It's the same scenario I have problem with the train right now, but let's say it fills that canister and then I move that train to another station. Well, the canister's still stuck in uh, disabled output mode. So now I've got to figure out a way to change the canister so that when it gets to the next mode or area, it changes over. So I'd have to use a storage sensor on the canister as well. So like, there's a lot of like little components that make it a little tricky to handle. Because like, this is the thing that I still don't get is why would the sensor be in the wrong mode at the other station? It doesn't make any sense because this should only trigger from this station here once this whole thing is empty. Well, actually, I guess I should put it on here so it's not looking at this particular rail car. But you know what I mean? Like, it should be very simplistic, but somehow this train is getting triggered at different intervals. Or when I'm off the planet, it gets triggered at different points. Like, this guy should have, shouldn't be leaving yet. I think it's still waiting to empty, right? Yeah. So it's just, there's a lot of weird things that I don't understand why the event doesn't trigger at the exact point it should. But I mean, it's a game. There's plenty of reasons it might not trigger. There's plenty of things that could come up. And every time I add another element to the game, that's another thing that the game is trying to do in its process behind the scenes. Uh-oh, we're out of power. Quick, feed him. Feed him. Yeah. There's a technical setup that I'm trying to put together in my head. And how to get that to happen in the environment is that's where I get kind of lost. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could just sit in a creative mode and figure it out. And that's possible. That's probably what I'll have to do. Which kind of stinks, but at the same time, at least I'll know. But it would be nice to figure it out. Like, it should be pretty straightforward. But it seems like there's something else missing. Something else that I need to keep an eye on so that the train is constantly remembering which position it should be in and where it's going to go next. And if I'm not tracking it with the train, I should be tracking it with at least one of the stations. And I guess there's that other problem I noticed earlier, which is this one's triggering this when we did this repeater, right? This triggered fine. This one does not. And the only difference is the angle of the train track. That's it. Unless no, because it should be that the train passed by this point, so this should trigger when I triggered it. I'm just that it doesn't something's not acting the way it should, and I don't know what it is. Oh, but you know what? I am going to change this really quick. I am going to put this on here instead. So we're looking at specifically the storage and not the whole train. There we go. So I'll put that back on there. And that way that'll empty out when it gets to that chance. And then we'll wait for this guy to come up. Yeah, I thought that having this storage sensor set up, because it didn't have any problems when we were here before. When we set this all up originally, it wasn't having any problems other than, you know, the clear and utter defeat of running out of resources in the extractor. Which reminds me, did we check this extractor? I think we did. All right, let's grab you. And let's grab you. Oh, sure, now you won't. Oh, I guess you can't have them stacked in your backpack. Got it. All right. Let's play around with this. There has to be a way to do this. I won't give up. I need a power switch. Oh, I think it's in the power section. Yeah, here it is. 1 copper. What? Dun 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 dun. All right. And you. Oh, of course you wanted to do that. All right. So there we go. We want a... We're going to do this on here. There we go. We're going to put you on. You on. All right, so that worked. Let's do it this way so we can use this whole table properly. Oh, spin it. There we go. All right, let's try this again. So right now our power's going through. We want... That works. And then he should send a signal as soon as we... What? Full or empty? Alright. That works. These don't count. That's interesting to know. Alright. So it works. If I put 2 on, I'm full. If I take 2 off, I'm not full. So it should be sending the signal only in those 2 instances. Which means the sensor on the train should be all I need. So I think the only flaw was specifically the fact that I had the car stopping. Which means I should probably set it up to move. Yeah, I shouldn't have it stop the cars to unload and load. I think that was the main problem. I think I was right the first time. I don't think I need these delay repeaters at all. Because I think what was happening, and I'm almost positive, is that the car was stopping. And if the car stops before it gets to the end of the line, like if it stops here, then when it goes and activates itself again, it thinks it needs to continue down the line. Let's go back to here. Yeah, because I originally put the rail engines on, not so it would move faster, but so that it would take up the entire space. Alright, let me go back to here. Yep, that guy's set. And this guy should be set as well. Nope, now he is. Alright, let's go down here and make sure that this is set up the same way. Oh, hold up. Left my battery behind. We're about to run out of energy. There it goes. Well, that's the walk of shame. Alright, there's my battery. Give me that back. Put that guy back in his pot. Alright. Now let's go back down there again. You know what I should get? I should probably put a buggy here. Because a buggy would make it easier to go back and forth. And there's plenty of space on these pathways to use a buggy. This might be the one time that I think using a buggy would be worth it. Because it's not like I have to go down here to do anything with the items in general. Here we go. Yep. That's weird. Did this already go up once before? It must have. I think we missed it going up. That's fine. Yeah, we need to find a bigger pocket of that ammonium. Yeah, so the ammonium had no problems going back and forth. Is there actually ammonium up here on the station? Did we go by and it had ammonium the whole time? Or did it already unloaded a while ago, and I just didn't notice it. Oh, probably, because this guy's almost... Yeah, that guy's almost empty. Oh, and so is this guy. Oh, this has been going on the whole time that I was running tests. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, is we'll leave it this way again. We'll leave it on the... just on the car itself. We've already changed it from... let's go here. There we go. We've already changed it from station mode to not stop. So that means this guy should come all the way back to this position. Yep. Let's move you up to here. Alright, put you back onto here. And then we'll go check on the status of this one real quick. I think it's working fine. I think I saw a problem with the car sitting there and assumed a bunch of things. And then we went through a process of trying to figure out a way to alleviate that problem. But I don't think it was an actual problem. I think just the way the train was set up to transfer was the only problem in there. That's got to be it. Yeah, I think that's all it was. I don't think it was anything else. Oh, look at this guy's almost empty. Yeah, so we'll just do this. We'll disable that. And actually, while we're here, we'll actually reset you. I kind of wish there was a way to... Well, it doesn't matter. Alright. Anyway, we came here for Titan. We came here for Titanite. The whole reason we came back here was to get Titanite. So we can make titanium, so we can make the towers, so we could have the Astronium being picked up on the other planet. Now I'm kind of curious to see if we ran into any problems on Glacio outside of running out. No, because Glacio we filled the canister. Oh, we're not using a train to move it. That's why. I remember now. Alright. Let's go back over here. I'm just going to drop these guys back on here. I mean, we could just set it up to automatically send the trains back and forth, regardless of how much stuff is on them. I had everything we needed for Aatrox right there. Alright, anyway, let's go back on here. We'll grab our... What the heck? Oh, no, I left this running, didn't I? Oh, poop. Well, it is what it is. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're just going to steal it. Oh, it's pulling it from that canister as well. Okay. Well, this will give us a test run to see if anything else goes wrong. Well, That went wrong. Of course. Let's bring him over to the ship. Grab you. Grab you. Oh, wait. That's right. I moved the, right here. Titanium. Turn you on, or turn you on, go. Alright, that should take care of that. Let's go over here. Our train should be coming back any moment now. I think. I'm pretty sure it was full down there. I think I'm going to play with some ideas in a creative environment. I'm just going to set up a bunch of different scenarios and try different ways of moving things across the train. Because I have a feeling there's got to be a way to do it. And one of the ways I'm thinking of is we could probably put an auto arm here, or 2 auto arms here, and have it stopping trains and just pulling things off that it has resources for. Or at least that's a possible scenario, right? Alright, well, he's back. He's got his stuff going. Let's go over here. He's got his stuff ready. And then this guy we're waiting on to see if he'll come back up. Okay. One of my friends keeps loading up a game. I keep misreading it. It says Monster Prom, P-R-O-M, but my brain doesn't see that word. And I know that friend. He would definitely play something in that genre. All right. We're waiting for that to go then. I wonder if we can find another source, because this was the original source we found. It's clearly not that good. Ooh, is that a freebie? I'll take it. Oh, we're running low on hydrazine. I feel like, yeah, I'm going to do some testing. I'm going to try and figure out the best way, because I think there's got to be a way to quantify every aspect of it so that there is no ambiguity of when it will or won't happen. And it shouldn't be like, there should be no ambiguity with the way it's set up currently. But for some reason, there is, which means there's some trigger I gotta find and shut down so that it can't have a problem. Trains are hard, man. Trains are hard. And the big places are pretty hard, too. Wait, so Downbeat, did you ever have trouble placing the first mega structure? Like, the first time we tried to place it down, it took us a while to just get it to allow us to place it down, or at least to allow us to build it. Okay, that's almost full. It was a struggle bus, to say the least. That works every time. So why? It's bothering my brain. No, Gabs, I don't want to stretch. That means I have to think about doing stuff and things, and I don't want to think. I don't want to think. Because our lives could be over. Something, something, something. You ready, me? There. All right. I'm stretching. Let's start with the right leg. You know that thing that happens to bodies? What's it called? Rigor mortis? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened to my legs. All right, let's try the left leg. Oh, that one seems to be okay. Ooh. Nope, it only popped once. It's fine. I can get the right ankle to pop multiple times, but not the left. Just once. All right, let's get the back. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay. I stretched it. All right, let's do the hand. The other hand. The arms and shoulders. Ow. 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 Oh, neck, right. Can't forget that. That's the one thing I never move. And all the crackles and popples every time I move it. Ugh. All right, what was the other thing? Sit up straight. Doing it. I was all hunched over, looking at the screen. And I hydrated. Oh, but it's then I break. Oh, you didn't hear it. All right. Let's remove that so it doesn't keep going. That's so many pieces of this puzzle. I feel like I could solve it. I just can't. I just feel like I'm wasting everyone's time just looking at this over and over again. Oh, hold on. While I'm at it. Yeah, if we could do... If we just did it at the station. If it's empty, we call the car. If it's full, what do we do? It just re-triggers the same station. So we couldn't do that, because that's just triggering the station multiple times. We have to have it on the train. If we were to set up a canister, though, let's grab this canister. Let's try something here. All right. No, empty and not empty. Okay, that's interesting. Try this. Empty and not empty. So if we trigger this now, it doesn't count it because it's counting this as part of that. Interesting. So we could do the like this. Like that and like that. Full and not full. No, because I think full and not full is based off of that trigger. Let's try this. Alright, I want to see something here. Oh, let's take you back to the ship. Now that you're full. Probably have to stop and get copper too. Dang it. Alright, let's check something out here. Yeah, we'll put you here, and we'll put you here. But let's take you off of here for now. Alright. Let's put you on here. And then we'll put a segment here. And one here. And we'll also branch another one to here. Okay, so let's think about this. If we have this set up this way, oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's remove that. Let's go fill these guys up. Interesting. So, how would that work to my advantage? How would I be able to utilize that? It triggers instantly the moment it goes empty. Oh. But it triggers also... I'll have to try it with the full one. Okay, everything's back to normal. Huh. Sorry, my brain is like in the mode of trying to solve this container issue, and I don't know why I can't let it go. I just can't. There we go. So let's change this to full and not full. So right now it's full. Oop. Interesting. So not full just is not helpful in the slightest, is what it seems. Oh. Get out of here. Yeah, so full and not full and empty and not empty are kind of useless. Well, when it comes to these containers, I guess. So as soon as we take any amount off, regardless of how much it would be, we could set it back to the other location, and then it would get full and send back. So we could do that as well, because that would increase the number of times it went. But we want to make sure that we fully empty it. That way it gives the system down at the bottom enough time to rebuild a stock, so that when it gets there, it should be able to just pick it up and go. I'm missing something, and I just now I'm like so entrenched into this problem that I can't look away. This is one of the downsides of all automation programs, that eventually you come across something where you go, there has to be a way to do it in a better manner than what I'm doing. Oh, there it goes. Let's follow him up. Oh, there's another possible reason why everything was broken last time I was here. I ride the train sometimes to get back up. If I get out of the train stops wherever I'm at. And so if it hadn't gotten a chance to trigger that it needs to send the car back, and I got out of the car, I've told the car, don't move. I don't care what the trigger says. Everything was probably set up completely fine, and I screwed it up somehow earlier. Oh God. I think I understand now. Because he's going to come up and be fine. Oh my God. I think I broke it before, and I've been chasing a ghost this entire time. I've spent 2 hours looking at a ghost. It was working fine. I I am an idiot. Oh my God. Holy oh. It's all working fine. There was no need to change anything, no need to add anything, nothing. It was fine. And the only problem was the fact that I ride the train sometimes to get back up. And the moment I jump out of the train, that's what broke everything. Oh my God. That was what a that's just wild. Freaking wild. All right. Well, anyway, let's go get some copper. We'll head back to Vasani or to Aatrox. Oh my God! I just wasted all that time. Actually, you know what? Let's take those proximity sensors with us too while we're at it. All right, we'll go back to Aatrox. We'll finish up putting in the what's it called? Put you on here. You know what? We'll take. Can we take you? Yes, we can. We'll take one of you with us. Take you with us. We'll take you with us. We'll just take them all with us. Might as well. Since I made them all, might as well have them on hand in case I need them. We don't need you, though. You can stay here, little table. I'm so disappointed. Because clearly, if I could see it working on the table, and it's working accurately each time, there should have been no problems in my mind, but I couldn't let it go, and I spent all that... Ooh, hold on. Do we have room for the... We don't. Maybe we'll just build a VTOL whenever we get to the other places. Yeah. Okay. We need copper. We're gonna need... Do we need titanium alloy for anything while we're there? We could. We could use it to make a quick RTG. But using the QRTGs is fine. Alright, never mind. We'll go. Alright, ba-bam. I can't believe that is the dumbest thing. So dumb. I feel dumb. So dumb. Dumb. What where are we going? Calidor. It was working and I'm just sitting here. I feel bad. I was overthinking the whole thing. I don't know. I don't even have words. Like, my brain is now complete mush. I'm still going to play with all the different options, though. That won't leave my mind until I try it. Which will be helpful because we still have to set up all this automation for all of these stuff and things. Alright, do we have any copper just lying on here? That's aluminum. That's graphite. That's organic. That's empty. What about you? That is tungsten. Not what we need. We have no copper. Alright, grab the copper. And did we leave the small furnace on here, or did we take it? Nope, we left it here. Good. Let's take... where is he? Oh, we don't need him, because we're just going to go into the caves. Right. Let's grab our research station. Slap him on. Oh, right. I have all these on here, too. You know what? Let's finally remove these from here. They've been sitting here forever. They don't need to be here anymore. We have plenty of them all over the place. We'll let all of them despawn. And we'll turn you off for the time being. Excellent. Okay. And is this engine on? Yes, he is. All right, let's go get some copper. Oh, that guy's still running perfectly fine. Yeah, we really need to stop overthinking things. If it's as simple as it looks, it should be as simple as it is. Or as simple as it looks. Oh my god, whoa, whoa, whoa. What in the heck? This place is a mess. Didn't we build a different tunnel? I feel like I just took the wrong tunnel. That's fine. Grab our copper. That's aluminum. That's aluminum. That's a strange... Oh, there's paths everywhere. Where's this one lead to? A dead end. Of course. Going up. Hey, look, copper. Just the thing I was looking for. Really? Are we not? Oh, it's way up in the top. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on, car. I know you can make this corner. Nope. Wrong way. There we go. Alright. That should do it. We angle it up. And we hit the top part. Heck yeah. I think that's the other thing is we need to set up yeah, we need to get that Astroneer stuff going sooner than later. That way we can have, at the very least, we can have stuff happening at Aatrox. Oh, we don't want you. Get out here. We can have something happening at Aatrox that will automatically be able to get us the resources we need. I'm starting to wonder if even if we can get up the... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, that's actually what we want right there. Hold on. Okay. Cool. Oh, I guess I'm glad we went back this way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're stuck on everything. It's fine. It's fine. We just go this way and then over here. And hopefully we can pull our car out. Yes. Alright. Let's do this. Turn the wheels this way. Nope, this way. Excellent. See? We got this. No problem. Oh, yeah, Gabs, did you hear me do it? Or did the ads come in before? Because I did it. I did all the things. I did all the stuff and things. Alright. Let's let that run for a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. Not gonna get me stuck in here, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I'm never gonna get fully automated on everything. Sadness. Sad face. And now that I think about how the... Since now I know how the trains kind of function, it makes me wonder if the ability to transport stuff from different planets is even viable. Because if you think about it... Oh, there's some copper right there. Hold on. If you think about how the trains work, right? Where you have to set up the loading stations. And then you think about the fact that we only have 3 pads to send back and forth, and we can only set up 1 planet per pad. That means 1 planet can access 3 other locations for whatever we put on that that ship. Which would be fine if we're just, like, let's say if we're just sending manual ships to other planets. Oop. That might work fine for that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got this. I got this. Just gotta tweak it. Just gotta tweak it around there. Around town. Yep. There we go. Like, it would work fine if you were just trying to preempt sending something. But if there was a resource being generated on that planet, or I guess if there was a resource being generated, like, let's say Glacio, right? Glacio is generating steel. If I set up Glacio to send all its steel, or part of its steel here, and part of its steel to, Visania, that's 2 ports taken up. And then I still need to find a way to continue to get hydrazine there. I don't know. I'm starting to worry that this is not going to work out as well as I think. And I might have to make 2 of these stations per planet in order to get all the resources that I want. Well, maybe not all per planet, but you know what I mean? Like 2 of these stations just so that I can get everything I want set up. And I don't even know if that's going to be possible because these are just A, B, and C. And all we're going to be doing is telling the system to send this to to B on another planet. Unless it can determine the difference between a B on this planet and a B on another planet. Or if it can just find a free spot that is a B on the other planet. Ah, my brain. My brain doesn't like any of this. It's all extra thoughts that I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of stuff with. Alright, let's put this guy on here. How much copper is that? 20? That should be fine for now. So we'll get the Astronium set up to automate, which I think we already have half of it done. Alright, let's go. Which button was it? This one. And we still haven't even figured out how to do the other megastructures. Oh my god, my brain hurts. Just thinking of all the stuff that we gotta do. Guess I'll have to make a list and just go through the list of things that we need to get done in order to move on to the next phase of whatever we're trying to do. Where's my... Oh, it must be the other side of the planet. Yep, there it is. Alright, got it. All of that just so that we can make some of these guys. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. Guess I should have used up the last of it from the other planet, but that's fine. Let's just change you to something not using up stuff. Oh, right. And I want a table. Nope, nope, nope. Wait. Yes, that's the one I want. 2 aluminum. Or is it... Oop, you're not aluminum. Alright, make that table. And then... Oh. Let's put you on here. And we'll put you here. go. And we'll put you on here. Snap you onto here. Fill and empty, right? Okay. And we're going to need to take you two downstairs. We're going to have to put you up here. We need the other auto arm that I had on here. Question mark? Where did I put it? I think it was on this one. Yep, there it is. Huh. And then we need another little table. Oop. There we go. Just open this up. Be easier to carry everything on this guy. There we go. All right. We're going to put this guy here temporarily. Nope, here. I could just open it here. All right, there we go. And rotate. Tap, 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 tap. A little closer. That should be encompassing the entirety of... It is. Excellent. And you should be pointing at this guy here. Perfect. And then that guy is going to need a biggin. Resource. Glass. Oh, right. Nanocarbon alloy. Dang it. And I was just on the planet. I should have grabbed some stuff. It's fine. We just won't build it for now. Plus, we need to set up a filter on this anyway, so that's fine. We'll just do that and that. And then this should be set waiting to fill or empty right now, right? Yes. And I think we can take this down this time. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we got it all. With the time frame that we're at, I'm going to go ahead and snooze the last ad. Like this. Yep. Because in less than 5 minutes, we're probably going to shut down everything. I think we've hit the amount of time that I can stream for. And my brain is just completely gobsmacked with all the stuff that we've done. I have a list of things that I need to test and play with in a creative environment to see if I can figure out every other solution. The worst part is, like, the solution I have for the storage systems is perfectly fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with the way it works right now. All that was wrong was, one, I set up the stations wrong, and two, I jumped in the car and jumped out of the car. That's it. That's all that was wrong. Other than that, it worked fine. And we'll know for sure because I can go back and check on the other planet afterwards. Not tonight, but like another time. And if I see that the trains are just sitting there, not moving, and they're full or empty, then I know for a fact that it didn't work. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Alright, here we go. Let's set this guy up to start. That should work. There we go. And then I'm going to double check this one's setup. We're going to disable that. And you set the load. Yep, everything's good there. So we're going to leave them as is. Oh, I almost forgot. I didn't check to make sure I had fed my snails. So that should be it. That should go pretty smoothly down there. We can create the we can create the nanocarbon next time. We build the large storage at the top, and we set up the auto arm up there to just pull the items off of the storage there and just dump them into a large canister for now. And then we can set up a... And the reason we're using the stand that I put there, we could put the 2 medium canisters or the smaller canisters onto the same platform, and that way we can fill it up from the large canister, and we can move them to another space if we need to, and we can move them at smaller intervals. But yeah, we'll put the large canister here, and we'll allow 2 medium or small canisters to be there. I think that should be everything. And I just saw that, Gabs. I saw all of it. I know what you did. I know why you did it. And it's wrong. It's wrong what you've done. Alright. One last one. Alright. And then we're gonna head out. Brain melties. Actually, I could probably just make titanium alloy while I'm here. Okay, let's stretch the leg. Wait, if I twist the ankle the other way. Oh, that's really hard to do. Okay. It pops all the time when I do it that way. Alright, we'll stretch the left leg. That only popped once. That's not bad. Ow, 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 ow. There's like a muscle behind the knee that doesn't really like me. And it's what it is. Oh. Stretch the back out. Let's try the other side. Oh, God. That's the worst. Stretching the back is awful. Stretching the shoulders isn't too bad. It just feels like heat. Lots of heat. Burning sensations. Alright, and we got the neck. And we'll take a drink of water. I did the posture. I'm sitting upright. I'm not hunched over my desk. I just have to reach down to grab my water. Alright, let me just double check something here. Can we make... Let's just see if we can make a titanium alloy before we go. We might be able to. Put that guy there. Let's put that guy there. Oh, I might be able to do this. Oh, no, I won't. Because I need graphene and that's... Oh. Never mind, we could do this. Make graphene. Thank you. Oh, that's not... Alright. We're just gonna make a carbon alloy real quick. I have an extra steel here from the possibility of creating the other what's it called? Extractor. But we don't need it right now. Oh, I need helium. I wonder where I'm gonna find helium. Probably over here. Oh, no, get it back on there. Hey, can you make me a nanocarbon alloy? Easy. All we need is glass and regular titanium. Yeah, we need this. Can you make some glass for me? Thank you. Alright, we got you. We need titanium. That's you. Man, I've forgotten how expensive these containers are. Oh, I'm so glad I left that off. There. So at the very least, we can make this before we go. Alright, we snooze that one more time. It lets you snooze for 5 minutes. So I'm trying not to... And it only lets me snooze 3 times. And then it goes, I will force you ads. And I'm like, oh, you dirty rascal, you. Mobster style. Oh, come on. Come on, build it. Build it. I just want to get it set up over there. Do I have a nano? Nope. I have no astronium on me. Hurry. Hurry, finish building. Finish. Finish. I mean, the good point is, as long as our endpoints are set up to work properly, it doesn't matter what the other end looks like. So wherever our source materials are coming from, as long as our endpoints are set up to retrieve properly, everything should be fine. We'll leave the output as not enabled. Yeah. And I think what I want to do is I want to find out if there is a way because this is the interesting part is the station stop mode. So if we don't have a car that's called to us, right? And we set the station up to stop the called cars or uncalled cars, then we could have a car that's constantly moving. And then it moves on its way after something happens, but I don't know what would be the triggering event and how to trigger it. Because it'd be cool to have a car that just goes around picking up resources, right? And it doesn't matter what they are, random resources. And then we had stations like this with, say, like an auto arm that says, hey, I'm just going to unload this car with whatever, whatever. And then it just takes the items off. Oh, actually, we could probably do 2. Oh, man, I just had a bunch of ideas. All right. I think we're done. I think I'm going to take off before I try to overthink more things tonight. But anyway, hey, everybody, thanks for coming by. Sorry about the 2 hours of brain drain that I just went through, but hopefully I will, I've learned my lesson. Maybe not. I doubt it. I'll do it again sometime. All right, but anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. Here, let's do the handoff here. So we'll do the wave. Goodbye. And thanks again for coming by. It was nice seeing everyone, and thanks for all the new followers, and I guess we'll talk again on Monday. Have a good night, guys. Bye.